hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. More things. Great. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Enough of those stupid bloody orders. Sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him. What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Where could they be? Nothing. Nothing at all.
I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here. Hurry up!
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me...
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understand, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior.
And did you follow my advice?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? I know a lot of bullheaded men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Catherine? How did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstedt is at Suchdal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers. Armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
What's that?
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password?
Alright. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage.
We left the wagon and the horses just... The soldiers are combing the forest. Fuck, I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by... Someone has to tell them...
All right, I'll go. Go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a go between the rocks. Up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so. You should come across... We're parked...
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too. So, good luck.
You. Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Hey! He's here!
the hill here. I should keep going south from here. Back to the rocks. All the wrong way.
Volkan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said!
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. He's my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry? What? The cat got your tongue? Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
And with you?
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh, so... hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm sorry.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
My God. Oh, well.
Aye. We know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name... Where is he?
Well...
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Wait, it made me a little nervous. In the end...
What do you think about...
What kind of question is...
No, that's not how...
Henry here sometimes...
That's all right. But that is the way of the world. The blood running in their veins is more important. In my opinion, King...
But what if the Sovereign is...
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad...
So?
The Margrave will serve... I hope until then...
Just an offer.
Well, the Margrave...
Who's security?
Good...
So...
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the King's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. Courtyard, right next to the well.
God be with you. And with you?
Excuse me.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Really need to eat something.
God be with you.
Lord Peace.
Yes.
I could get used to this.
If Sir will allow. Kind master, eh, doggy?
You silly doggy.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought... Oh, have I been too...
No. Do you need...
No, sir.
So...
You haven't...
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
I? That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I should eat something.
You silly doggy. With you.
friend.
of yours was going mad, barking and
You see,
growling at
meine
me.
Dame, we... Aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days...
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody else. I'm not surprised.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend...
All right, then. I'll be going then.
And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right... I'll be happy to help you.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in it. Oh, ja, ja. Und das war alles.
All right, thank you.
Viel Erfolg, Heinrich. I'm sorry. Brave. Güter. Ganz brav.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka
I think it's some Jan Sokol.
That...
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need.
Well, to be honest, Lord, we were ambushed while bathing in a pond. And then we fled.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar...
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies.
Ah, yes.
They had to.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time.
Very good. From what... And do you want to tell me anything else?
That's all that happens.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein. By the way, you said you were in... Tell me.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, the most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Ugh. Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're in for an...
Kicking, you piece of shit!
What are you waiting for?
I'll be done.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble?
It's good to see you too, Shishka.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
You're looking at all that's...
I see we have a lot.
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad.
Thanks.
He would be if he wasn't drunk.
Shouldn't we leave before...
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the end...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the... We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the end...
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapon, and I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but we'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one...
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Who's this devil fella?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone...
And at one time, he was besieging a cop.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her...
Ha!
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance.
Treadlight? I don't think so.
If you say so. What's up with...
That won't be...
What? They captured the...
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who...
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we...
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there.
Do you know where they're...
Why?
Fuck.
My words. I'm not even a mouse.
How long has it been since he was...
I've been sitting here drinking ever...
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people, they want to send his soul to the Lord. The devil is...
What are they planning to do with it?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want... They'll take him to their camp outside of...
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice, they say the people of Kuttenberg can't...
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than...
I was going... Try us some muscle for help.
More like I know you. But, can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember...
What place is
this narrow gully with a nice west of here.
Looks like there's still...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the...
Great!
Don't dilly-dally, and we'll keep an eye on him.
Bathhouse ain't free.
I'll make it worth your while.
We're in. Aye, we do.
Hope it lasts. What do you need, my friend?
Show me your... Word about the pro...
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you're... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
I need to sharpen this.
Well, that's nice now.
All right, go.
Christ be praised.
Go! God! Go!
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
I should stay with Kubyanka. I should stay with Kubyanka. I should stay with Kubyanka.
They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at this.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our...
this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. And something is buried a little way.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well,
Oh, Jesus.
One of those places. Let's look at...
We're gonna dig through half the font.
Nonsense. Anyway.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on, then.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful.
You can take all of it.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel...
All right. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Look what I have for you.
This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole you...
See?
God, what?
Oh, don't.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah.
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with...
Mount up then.
Whoa!
Women, my friend, is a wiener must
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend, is a wiener creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a wiener creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a wiener creature. Best kick her out, cause her back.
Whoa! Whoa! We have the hand cannons.
How did it go?
It went smoothly.
That's right.
Civ?
See how well we are.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flank.
Why are the wagons standing there?
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. We at least took a wheel off. It looks...
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back.
Ah, look who's thinking.
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on...
Shut up!
Well, I'll make up your minds.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for them to arrive. Are we there yet?
Whoa! Whoa! We have that.
How did it go?
The next...
Did we find those
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize...
Aye.
What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are the wagons...
Look what I managed. We are...
Aye.
But what?
I would... Then...
What?
What?
Shut up.
I'll make it.
So,
where we're...
You'll stay...
And...
We'll...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
To hold me up in irons, you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Hold!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to...
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people.
They follow the instructions of Royal...
If the hetman wants the dry devil, I'm not released.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal...
I don't see any hetman here.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Don't kill him! This one's mine! Hit the ground, eh? No, you don't! Go to hell! I paid for that!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Carry that! Erase him! He's had it!
Rat! Yeah! Don't scare him!
Damn! That weakling was useless! patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout?
Hideout?
Don't insult our
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole, as long as you're paying, this place has everything we need.
And there are no...
Furthermore, it's called the...
All right, have it, but back to the point, Devil.
My people?
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fuck...
Well, but first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's...
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people.
Forget it.
At least tell me what happened.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
You gather a band of...
So, nope.
Some might return.
Well, if they're not already...
Or will you find them?
We'll have to search for... Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I'll like that.
At least tell him where to find...
I'd love to. But I don't...
Not many of us are left. Young, I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bahuta and his brother?
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not...
Fuck. Henry may be able to...
I doubt it, but...
Do we have anyone?
Well, there's...
And that's all.
We could also try...
I don't want any...
In that case...
And...
I think I could help you with some of them.
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't...
You said you...
You really do not... Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious... As far as I know. And maybe...
Tell me about Bahut.
Well, Bahuta, he and his brother could drink all the beer in the...
It sounds like you, but you said his brother was...
Yes, he died right before you dropped everything overnight and...
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunts. Yeah.
Did you ever...
Yeah.
You think it'll be...
Look.
I'll go over it.
But be careful, it was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows.
Now tell me something.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly. He's also a damn willy bastard. People...
And where do I find...
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
If he's so...
Nasty character, so...
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Hear, hear. If it bothers...
What about the rest of the band?
Of course.
Who is this Atter?
Oh, that's easy. He's Pope, but otherwise he's...
Do you know where...
I have no idea.
How am I supposed...
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Tell me more about...
Ranyak. No.
How did he get that?
How do you think? But he would not stop.
Do you have any...
Oh, I don't know. It is possible.
Did you ever see...
Oh, just once. Oh, but I was skinned either way. I told him...
Tell me about...
Yeah, not.
And how did he get...
Not at all. He was having... But if you knew...
How can I...
Like I said, where you talked to...
I'm already liking...
Janos.
I like good food too.
You too will sure. Janos has seen a lot of the world.
Thanks.
That may sound like...
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have two. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Tread light.
What's new around?
There's trouble with... There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and there's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in... Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Small... She's the one who runs the bath. She said a fella came in, all restless, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka... You know how it is.
Was he a fucking... So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to see her. The girl was all blue.
Who was this fat?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of those around.
Have you any idea where I could find...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of...
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Whoa! Whoa! Earlier...
Aye.
We could use a bat.
I agree. But Shishka was against.
So?
Well, I'm not going to pray.
If Zizka doesn't agree with this, I won't go behind his back.
I'm not proposing a mutiny, for God, but do as you will.
Your hand cannons have...
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
How long have you been a warrior?
Then I came across a group.
Who taught you how to...
No one.
That commander...
No. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal.
That's exactly what happened when they captured...
More or less, but I think...
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only one of your band who...
I don't think... Fuck, I know the devil... and he still owes me groschen from...
How do you know... Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow...
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster. Whoever shoots down the most. Any idiot can understand the rule. So if you're not feeling too sure, you may not win as much because the stakes are low.
I'd like to enter the...
I assume you know. So what will it...
Longbow.
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginner? Of course. You'd have to stump up more money.
Let's not over...
Right. But these fellows...
Wait, let me...
Now you... Everybody, form a straight line. And we're off.
Shit, wide again! How come it didn't fall? I hit it! Shit, wide again! Shit, wide again! Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target too. Here is your price.
Thank you. How did you meet?
For the first time, a few years.
Wait.
We were fighting.
Why did he let...
Because I shot and killed two of his men. And
he just let you...
Not a chance. Tri-Devil was all fired up.
And what was the cat?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, otherwise, he tried to hit the ale pitcher with me.
Wow.
You bet I fucking am.
Teach me something.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of corn.
How do you always manage to hit the target?
Ah, the problem is I can't...
Isn't that addiction?
It's
And that's what I'm in.
All right.
I'd like to learn.
It'll take some, but throw in a bit.
I saw you shoot.
All right, that's...
Show me, then.
All right.
I'd like to learn.
It'll take, but throw in a bit of...
Well, I saw...
Shit!
Well,
What fu...
the one where he made...
Oh, all right.
Christ! Pardon me.
He's as drunk as they come.
Man, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see.
Aren't you worried?
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one for... Remember how she...
Aye, but...
Catherine Sharp...
What should I know? I heard he's an...
He's the captain of Znojmo. He has a foul mouth, and he's any...
What draws you to him?
We're both different. When things go to...
Who is this could...
We were...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. He's known to provoke... Did you see what happened?
You mean how they wanted to...
Aye. Especially...
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
All right? Done.
Greetings. What?
Show me. Let's talk about...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. How can I help you? Fucking piece of shit! Excellent! You made a fine purchase, good sir.
silly doggy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
God be with you.
Greetings.
One beer, please!
Greetings.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Are you whistling here?
How the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Hey,
Why is this
innkeeper!
all
That...
Beer.
Die! Go! Cha!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
I'm definitely not afraid of you, fucker.
You want to be a tough fella, eh?
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Keep it up. Wait! Wait! Wait!
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. You should come for a visit during the day. I'll go and have a look. Never mind, I thought there was something... Huh? Clear off, you mutt! You better call back that door! Leave it! Shoot! That's why. You have a kind master. Huh? Ka!
Go! Go! Ja!
Oh,
Quick!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! I should go back.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. I'll show you. We're under attack!
Sit and stay.
What's that?
You're a dead man! Alert! To Fuck you! Mercy!
I should go back.
Here!
I'm always...
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Quick! 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 Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go!
Ja! Ja!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Ka!
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Shoo! This is our place. Get out of here.
I'm definitely not afraid of you, fucker.
You want to be a tough fella, eh? Show me what you've got, then, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Attack! Everyone, get over here! I yield! Mercy!
Do it!
Like that, eh?
Mercy! Spare me!
That's a good one. Stay.
Huh? Shut up! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Shut up! Ugh, what stench! Where's it coming from? Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. What?
An all-white hide? What sort of animal is it from? The local huntsman might be interested in this.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Shut up! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Shut up! What?
Oh, mother!
You swine!
You wanna try me?
An all-white hide? What sort of animal is it from? The local huntsman might
Get
be
out of
interested
here,
in
Mutt.
this.
No one wants to hear your barking. Shut up! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants...
What? Sod off! Everyone here! I'll get you! Alert! Alert! Fuck you, whoreson! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're mine! Ah! We gonna get you, you Harson!
Show your stuff. Useless.
That was something!
Good to see you. What do you want?
I want to cleanse my...
And there's more than enough.
I'll gladly accept...
Between Horsham and Old Cut, pray for us.
What penance?
Pray the...
I better get going.
Walkst. God be with...
While we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Settlers as monks only.
Wait. Do you think...
No, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
How can I help you?
What do you...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I need...
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. God bless. What would you like? This... Great! Come back anytime!
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Praise the Lord.
What is it you need? Bought a lovely young gold yesterday.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy?
Excuse me.
I heard that going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! Why? What are you doing here? Huh? The only bit of
shades far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not the shade.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Greetings.
Did you hear about the baby? No, I don't care.
Quick!
Ka!
Whoa!
Watch out!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Come here. Come here.
Stop fooling around! You were starting to scare me.
Put it away.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Oh, you pooch. Good afternoon.
I found this peculiar white hide.
Good lord.
I found it in a poacher's camp down by the water.
So that's where the hide is from a rare roebuck that lived in our woods. There's a bounty. Did you take care of him? Every member of the band carries a squirrel tail on him as a...
Aye.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours. Thanks.
Glad to help.
Farewell.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me how...
I'll...
I'd like...
What is...
I'm interested...
I'll...
And we...
I'd like to...
What is this?
Blunt weapon.
Fine.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn a new...
Lass den Unsinn.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
I heard...
They are verdeckt. Why?
What?
Dann pass mal.
So that hung get...
Das trifft. And yet...
I need to...
You'd be... And that...
Did Sigismund...
Oh yeah, mein Herr will...
What happened?
They have that... Weep and listen leaves.
How did...
Not these...
How do...
Does it... Or you can also follow your nose. The smell is hell.
Where...
They've up when you walk... Pa.
Back! I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky. A cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been storm clouds then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
Good day. Good day.
Nobody else can help. Oh, what? The priest. How can I talking about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer. Saved entire man.
God be with you, my friend. And your greeting to you, friend.
So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours.
So you're insulting me too now.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Of course.
Ich kann nicht mehr weiter.
Greetings.
Grüß Gott.
Greetings.
Still hurts.
Why is this tough?
God be with you, and with you.
Today's a scorcher.
my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man. What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost.
All right, tell me what your
Listen, a bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough. So those 12 men filed onto the square. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were lucky enough not to...
6.
Oh, no, you But not to worry. No...
You look like you know your way.
That... If it's a meal you're after, I had the... I can...
I'm afraid of...
Me too.
Got it.
Oi, somebody's coming. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Could be.
I like to think of them sometimes. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, at least I...
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite... And it's still better than...
The devil and Zhizh...
How? By capturing nobles, and then we gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is...
You don't understand.
That's rich. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer.
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king?
Aye.
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't...
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you... If you want to learn something.
All right.
We camp in the woods, but... Now get out of here.
I'd like to...
There's no time for it now.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ be
Same to
praised.
you.
kick the bucket, you shit!
Take that, Phil!
Hey,
Lord in heaven.
what are you lying here for?
What happened to you? Do you hear me? Wake up!
I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
Ugh, it's late.
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, she arranged a job for her old man, but... And it's a pity you weren't here
Some drunks.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of... If I hadn't called the bailiff...
And you don't know why?
You'll have to ask him.
And who was?
A hired hand from Visoka.
And what was the lad?
Yes, Pavel.
And what was...
Yeah.
Thanks.
There are all...
Right here?
Not yet.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And they did too. But not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands. And we're still getting robbed. The bailiff is looking for... Even though there's a bounty on it. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. The bailiff...
He suspects something. That's why he often sits here.
Could I take...
But of course. My son runs them. He's... If you beat that lout, I'll give...
Why not try it? We can start right...
They meet in the pen behind the inn. So, but don't let the bailiff catch...
Thanks. Can I spend...
I don't know.
Just the one. All I need is...
But all I have is enough.
That's enough for me. Agreed. Here's some grub.
Thank you. Take care.
Here you go. Just like... you wanted.
Greetings to you.
You should have a light.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
You look...
You're very kind. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver...
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, take care and have a good night.
Go away.
Looks like it's almost done. It's as cold as a dog's snout. And that's that. This is useless. I should move it. Oh, this is useless. It's cold. It's as cold as a dog's snout. I've almost got it done. Stay.
God be with you. I'll take care. And have a good night.
Here are those horses.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not a...
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me?
Fine.
It's not far at all. Just cross... Well, sir.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and...
What?
The house was empty. And in the hearth room, next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. But he'd never hurt her.
Who's this mystery?
I won't say. If word got out that
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife, so she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Christ be praised. I've traveled the world over, and let me tell you, our home truly is the most beautiful place. Aye.
Morning, lad.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back!
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
God bless you. What can I do for you?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything, and you won't find any work with me.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
Can I spend the night? Just the one night's enough. All I need is...
But all I...
That's enough for me. Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
All right. I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash each other?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager? Now that's smart.
Oh, come on!
Useless. Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you. You deserve this, though.
You know it.
I've got more than enough time.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Hear it?
Thanks. Take that!
There's no escape!
Well, I can see...
Oh, come on.
I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you made.
G'day, g'day.
Well, are you afraid? I'm the last one.
What is it?
Not much.
He's afraid.
What do you know?
I once fought.
No.
I swear.
At least you have a story to tell him.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Good fight.
I learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father.
What'll it be?
I defeated your...
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also... And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in... Just for court.
I agree. Maybe I'll... I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
And what was the book that he's...
A rare manuscript, they say.
And where does Matthew...
Along the road.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you...
I understand. Did the Cumans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlet's monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Would you repair?
What are you here for?
What's new around?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith.
and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. Sit. Stay.
What do you need?
What's...
I'll have... And you...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, you pooch.
Huh? What? God be with you, good man. I see you're...
Why's a scholar like yourself trudging to hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me. Not homo sumet inter homines vivo.
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but that's about it.
One must accept one's role in this world, and not... Everyone is privileged to be educated.
Aye, but when lords fight, it's the ordinary folks that suffer. They're unhappy with the war.
They must have faith in divine law and the Holy Church, and must not succumb to any charlatanism which only leads them astray. In fact, This is why I must now travel to Prague, where a truly arduous challenge awaits me.
What? There's fighting in Prague?
Fierce fighting et ad nauseam, but probably not like you think, young man.
So I'm to understand that Prague has finally stood up to Sigismund?
No, not that. Our university is waging a much more important war. Ours is a battle for divine truth, lad. Hoc illud est quod est.
Are you from Prague?
I am Andreas de Broda, theological doctor at the University of Prague, young man.
So you must know... what's his name? Jan Hus, right?
God in heaven! How that damn Wycliffeite has made a name for himself. Yet his sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage of...
Do you really think so?
But we shall put an end to his...
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously against the corruption of the church.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? Do you know your Bible? Who are you to tell me where God's truth lies? Temeritas est damnare, quod non escias.
I once stood in for a drunk parish priest.
Lord, why do you punish us so? What sinner was that?
A friend. A good man. I wouldn't want to harm him.
Well, to each his own. It's not for the Emperor to command the Church, nor for the common folk to interpret the Bible as they please. But this Hus will get his comeuppance. You'll see.
Would it offend you to play dice?
Not in the slightest. One must have one's vices. And dice are only sinful if one plays for the money and not for the pleasure of the game itself. Let's play! What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play!
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Aye, that'll do. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? finished. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. What? Oh, come on! Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done. Damn it! That can't be possible! Kurva! That was my favorite one!
Would it offend you to...
Of course, I'm curious. What game would...
I actually don't...
What?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on.
That depends.
Henry.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent—
I don't know any pivot. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. Was that this?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich— His father's men.
So what's between—
Well,
if you what?
If I didn't stay—
Why would you—
I've got no choice. He's right.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
So stop whining.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can— But it takes time. And the only way it could change is if people started to—
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or—
If it turned out he was a—
Probably. And the main thing is— But why would he steal? He has everything in—
He wouldn't.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do this?
The end?
I suppose that's true. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught—
I'll glad.
You will?
Sure.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against—
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish—
What should I
Father Anthony?
Where is your—
The rec—
What's the—
I don't—
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I—
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does her—
Ursula—
If I'm gonna take—
She does.
And where does her—
On the
What can I take—
I can tell— Besides, I can even give you the key to their house. So— Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Had?
Aye.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it.
A magpie? Well—
None of us believe him. But it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from—
All right. Where's the—
You know the big— And the Veymon—
And you wouldn't know where—
I don't know. Young Veymon—
And can you tell—
In the parlor.
What can I steal from—
Her silver—
How will I—
It's the one—
A crackpot?
Aye.
And when I've—
You haven't got— Here's the key.
Sure.
And most importantly—
Don't worry.
Take care for now.
Sit. Stay. Come here. Sit. And stay.
Making the dough, and then I started baking. Francis?
Of course it's me.
Excuse me?
Sit.
Stay.
Francis?
Who else?
Oh, but it's good you're here. I made your favourite.
I couldn't ask for a...
You... Where could I have left it? Oh, sure it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. I apologize. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
Tiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie.
I wonder if it fell into the dough.
The medal's not here.
How can I help you, sir?
I hear your brother searched...
He thinks someone took it, but I bet a magpie...
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one.
You can recognize...
What kind of question is that? Mainly by the sound they make.
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Did you see what...
It seemed to go to the neighbors. If my brother had tried...
Thanks.
Wait. Why are you...
I think there's a thief.
Oh, God, another one.
You...
This... Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. What do you here?
All up.
I hope you find what you're looking...
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Show me.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Good day to you.
Who goes there? What are you doing here?
Greetings to you.
Why are you... You shouldn't... Who goes there? I'll find you! Don't you worry! Where the hell are ya? Why is this open? There's nobody here. It looks like everything is here. What the? I thought I closed it. Where the hell are ya? I'll find you. Don't you worry. Who could have opened it? What? Who left the door open? Are you really going to make me look for you? Hey, where'd he go? Left the door open. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? Why is this open? There's nobody here. What brings you here so late?
How satisfied are you with your
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my... Whoever heard of a hired hand? He'd do better if he ate less and worked hard.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't... See you later, my friend. Excuse me.
What do you want?
Never mind.
Never mind what?
You don't have to concern yourself.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? But then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I...
Sit. Stay.
Bloated again.
God bless.
I come to you.
Your journey is...
You would take pies to a grave.
Greetings to you. Amen. Amen. Holy God, Holy Mighty, Holy
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
The ring in the pie. Oh, the poppy seeds. Poppy seed pie. Bird pie. Where? The ring.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
I've got everything.
You do?
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so...
What to do now?
No. That is...
Don't you think I should?
Not to worry.
Are you sure?
He doesn't even know...
No, he went to the bother of threat.
It'll be alright, trust me.
Suppose... I've got everything.
You do?
Why wouldn't I?
I want...
What to do now?
No.
Don't you think I should do it?
Not to worry.
Are you sure?
He doesn't even...
No, he went to the bother of...
It'll be alright, trust me.
Supposing I helped you.
Nonsense.
Why are you so...
What do you mean? You're just imagining things.
And can I be sure you...
Give it to me for...
You've no intention of planting it on...
What's it to you?
So I'm right.
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even...
Then why did you get me to steal those?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make...
Even at the price of...
You said yourself she...
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again.
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of...
What? Why would you do that?
I don't have that much on me. But if you give me a chance...
Why would you do that?
But for the will of God, I'd be in the same place as you.
Well...
You won't. I've got that coin for...
Really?
Here you are.
You mean it?
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for... I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but it's hard work being a hired hand.
That always comes in. What am I to do with these...
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get...
Mutt, come here.
I'll shoot your head off. It's a slaughter. He's dead. Put that weapon away.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Cha! Cha!
Quick! Quick!
Oh,
Whoa! Cha! Cha!
whoa,
Look out!
whoa.
There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer. Sakra, this isn't good. Dead as a doornail. But who killed her? Kurva, that bastard's vanished.
Cha! Cha!
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Go!
Whoa. Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Get out of here, Matt. No one wants to hear your barking.
What did he say to you?
He said he'd take me on a...
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm interested in...
All right.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
I hope you can...
All right, then.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to get faster at shooting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
Leave it. Shoot.
I'd like to...
All right, then.
I heard you stole a...
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
Sod off.
What am I to do with you? I'll take it.
Glad to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Get out! Quiet! Go away! Such a naughty dog.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Come and help us! No! No! I give up!
Go to hell! I've been waiting for you.
Come here.
Get out of here, Matt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Stay.
You got to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
I'll gut you like a pig.